The great Jim Cantor, greetings. I believe you are first. That spare change, howdy. Uh-oh. Probably wasn't too terrible. Treasure hog. You know what you gotta do, treasure hog. Uh-oh. As I tear my equipment apart. Speaking lava, howdy. Michael and the Lord Zachary Burnett, greetings. Kayla fan number 1. Ooh. Plenty of trick shots. Nice. Howdy from Knoxville, Tennessee. All right. Coin Hunter Chris, greetings. The self-titled. He barely needs to be introduced. The Daniel D'Ambrosio. Scotty Music Man Coins. Peggy Smits. Aaron Brenneman. Randy. The Pulverizer Pulsifer. Who's leading off, by the way? There we go. Treasure Hog has fulfilled his duty for the evening. Little Middle. That looks like a dog rocket. Probably wrong with that. And you all have to behave because there's a mod in the house and he goes by the name of Southern Metal. John Jacobs, greetings. Plenty of trick shots beat a world record. Aaron Brenneman says the Peanut Gallery has come to see the sensational bassman. Well, since he doesn't exist, I'll fill in for him. Icerk, greetings. Canadian King Coins, greetings. Wow, lots of new faces. Okay, Southern Metal, I've thought about this. I think a lot of Randy, but I don't want to think about him pulsating about anything. Okay? It's just a personal preference. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But that's just me. Now, he can be the pulsator on your stream. That's fine. But for me, he's the pulverizer. Sam Wilson. Timothy. Timothy Morrell. I'm the king of box battles, apparently. All right. The longest ping pong shot. 40 feet? Must have put some underspin on that. All right. James Robinson. Southern Metal, don't worry about that. All right. Yep. Hi, sir. You are the second box. Patrick Johnson, howdy. All right. So I guess while the masses are assembling, Brandon Scott, howdy. I should show you all, because I don't know what to make of this. So I will yield to the Peanut Gallery as to what you think this is. But it's like 3 rolls into the legendary contest between Southern Metal and your humble servant. And he pulls out a 64 Kennedy. And that was worth 10 points. So he takes the lead. Hey, Just W. Kane Friday, what's up? He takes the lead and he starts talking a little noise, and I'm like, yeah, sure, dude, whatever. So Master. Greetings. That's a name that will stick with me. Okay, so a few rolls later, I pull across a nice little edge. Put that in the camera there, if I can. Jack Gallman, greetings. Then I look at it, and this is a 64 Kennedy. And I don't know. I didn't pull a proof, did I? Look at the back here. Look at this. Look at this. Is stupid. What am I doing pulling this out of a box? That's just dopey. No, it's not accented hair, Brandon Scott. We did spend some time looking at it. The accented hair is right over the top of the ear that you can see. But I was stunned. Now, at the time, Southern Metal didn't want to give me the points because we, oh, Timothy Morrell, I wasn't going to mention anything about filling the board. Come on. So, can you move your mat a little to the left? Oh, the OCD. Everybody just wait. There we go. Are you Mike? That is just way too kind. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. All right, enough of this tomfoolery, chicanery, nonsense. Our first contestant is the pulverizer, him own self. So, we have a little bit of a different screen action going here, as you can tell. In the upper left-hand corner, besides the count of subscribers to the channel, which you are, if you are already not, you are certainly welcome to, we have a list of the donors, whatever you call them, and what I suspect they want. So for the pulverizer, I gave him 5 Walkers and 4 Franklin. So that's one mystery. The other mystery is, you will see down below that, where it says rolls available 0, down and to the left, you will see LW2, LW3. Those are from last week, hence the LW. So then we have TW1, 2, and 3. TW means this week. This is all the handicraft work of the greatness of Southern Metal, so that I can focus more on the hunt as opposed to the updating. So the idea is, as we find stuff, and hopefully we find stuff, well, then the stats will be updated automatically on the slow scroll across the screen there. EPW, the previous, yeah, it could be. Okay. So, Randy Pulsifer, which box would you like to start with? As I end a question with a preposition. Papa Frank Guido, greetings. PW2, he says. All righty. Ooh, that's loud. All right. Oh, sorry, Timmy, there's no CC1. All right. Johnny H, greetings. Well, there's no need to go through the looking at the edges because you're getting the whole box. So let me, first of all, here's your envelope so far. Here are your silvers so far. You have 5 walkers, 4 Benjis, and 5 40s. We're not done with you just quite yet, because it is bag pull time. As you see, you get 10 bag pulls. This is bag. Canadian King Coins has joined the peanut gallery. Canadian King Coins, you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Zoom out? Oh man. I don't have the technology that the Great Southern Metal has. Alright. I can only go so far with this. Have these German war surplus booms. Not the kind of boom you get when you get silver either. Alright. Alright. First one is a silver quarter. That right there. Okay. You'll get a 90 Kennedy. We'll get another 40. Let's see. I would have thought that was automated. Sound effects may be coming. Got another 40. Circle of Death, way too soon. Uncirculated Rosie. Crafty Dragon, another 40. Doggy. Yep. Another 40. Or nickel. And finally, uncirculated quota. All right. Let me clean up that mess I just made. How many 40s? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So other 69. Another 60. Hillbilly Ninja. Have a grungy looking 67. And a 66. May I please introduce Canadian King Coins to Pepe? Maggie Silver, does he not think Pepe actually exists? All right, fine. There he is. Not the cat. Very nice tail. He watches me. Greg Lee, good day. All right, so we got the 440s. I'm going to put these out into humble servant. Papa Frank Guido, you know that's right. Little reorganization here. Not that one. Move that here. All right. You have all different dates and or mint marks for your Benjis or walkers. There's the original 5 90s, all of different dates. There's your 9 40s. All right. Now, Brother Kennedy. '64. That would go in with your 90s. Separate bag. Right out of the house and home, they're eating me. What are you gonna do? This is TW2, yes. Maybe. Yes. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong now. All right. Southern Metal and I have a little bit of a thing going where, because I do this on his stream. So we will have fun and yucks at each other's expense with the descriptions we give. Thought Morel had the controls there for a second. Right, so there's the Rosie dime. What do we have? We have a default. Yeah. The Rosie. Here. Will also be, I believe, 64, but it looks so much better. All right. Then we'll do a war nickel. Ah, yes. We have new currency, both bases. This is a 1942p. All right, way. We have a quarter and circulate. Uncirculated quarter will be a 1963. Regular quarter. Doesn't it? Be a 1957 out of Denver. All right. This will go to the envelope. These will go in the bag. These will go into the bag as well. I can get. All right, Randy. Well, thanks for playing. I think we're done. Oh, guess not. At 6:21, and Beth, Mrs. Chef Yoda to you. Treasure Hog. Don't you know, Treasure Hog, you can never have enough bases. Such a wonderful sound. All right, now. Whenever you're using a sharp implement like this, as I learned from my fearless leader, always cut towards you. He said training was needed, but I was like, eh. Hey, this is cool, man. What is this? It's a frontier knife from the old frontier. Probably real ivory that is yellowing. I don't know what year it was made. I can't be exacto sure. Oh. All right. Great morale would say. Less yapping. Or unwrap it. As the great Mills Lane would say, get it on! We are underway. You want to see lots of silver? Well, I wouldn't mind that myself. And we may already have a suspect. Not promising anything. This one or her. Could just be a dirty edge. It's a 71. Crap. All right. Ooh, that's a nice bicentennial. Wow. He's very clean. As I roll through about 5 of them in a row. What is the deal with these nice bicentennials? Let me turn them in. One of those nights. turtle. Nothing. Up with this. All right. I don't know if all of you are aware of this or not, but we do a number of different things on here on this little string. That's kind of a Cinderella story out of the blue, out of nowhere. All right. First one is name it, claim it, where in an envelope very similar to one of these, I have a coin and a flip. It can be a coin that is still used today, like a penny, or it could be a coin from the past, a half-cent, a 2-cent piece, a 3-cent piece, that kind of stuff. Your job, if you are selected, oh my, that's a 93, okay, that makes sense. Your job is to try to guess the denomination of the coin, and if you do, you get the coin. And the coin for name it, claim it has already been deposited into the official name it, claim it envelope equally. Spaceman 64 official. Flip. Patrick Johnson, I honestly don't remember what it is. It's like so yesterday, man. Oh, we have a new leader. Southern Metal throws in for 5. And we like him for that. The other thing we do is the very much fun 1 and 1, because the 1970 D $half was only meant for collectors. But every once in a while, one will escape out into the wild. And when that happens, I throw in a little something something bonus. And this week's extravaganza, we're going with a 2020 ASE. Oh, let me crank that up. There we go. How about that? Oh. I don't know why you're getting that logo, but I think it kind of looks like you from back in the day there, Southern Metal. Other spandex. And nobody said I had to wear pants to do this. All right, 4. There we go. Still quiet? All right. There. How about that? All right, let's see. That's nasty. Jim Davis with the $4.99 super chat. Get the silver for all the winners. Robert Duty Heavy Duty Prospecting greetings. These super chats are awesome. And very much appreciated. Don't let anyone tell you differently. And Jim Davis takes the lead. He's the stream boss. Everybody else can do 2 things. Shut up and like it. That's what that means up there. Oof. I can see it. Nice 2000. Uh-oh. Yeah, it does, but for some reason it rolled you over to 1,000. Nice picture, though. Ooh. Oh, very much appreciated, Timothy Morell. Quite crazy. How was the new job? Well. So far, so good, I must say. Can't complain, but sometimes I still do. It is, it requires a lot more thinking than my other job did. Which, believe it or not, I am up to that. And Southern Metal's like, no, dude. $1.01. I came in to a team that is having a technical issue. And they were dead set that they couldn't do something. I'm telling them, yes, you can. Thomas with a super sticker. Good gosh. These people fighting over Green Boss. Very much appreciated, Thomas. Thomas from the West Coast. He and Morel have something in common. They both have problems with nickels. And Jim Davis is like, nah, dude, I'm good. Jim Davis is singing a song to Thomas. Kansas song. Only for the moment, then the moment's gone. It won't let me play the bot, don't like me. Well, I was a little bit nervousing about activating the bot. Take your point, pal. There. Well, I must say I've been looking forward to this all day. And you know, I've seen some chatter, some scuttlebutt, if you will. So how about that? Is it mo better? You can hear me now? Yay! Susie Q, what is up? Okay. So, Mrs. Chef Yoda. What I'm looking for on the 74s, I have an example. It's something called a double die, where there will basically be, will be like on this right here, is part of the 4 called a serif. And it looks like there will be another extension of it. And there'll be a line down this R. So everything is wider than a normal 74. In fact, let me have one. Ah. Yes, I use this against Southern Metal to help cement my victory. There we go. So on this one, you can see there's a line on the R that comes down. like it gets punched twice due to a die imperfection. See on the 4 that there's a little bit of a extension, a little half circle that's very small, but you can see it. So that's the double die, and since it's on the front, it's the double die obverse. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I gotta move. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yep. Like this one, for instance. We have the 4. We have the line on the R. That qualifies us as Randy Pulsifer DDO. And look at that, the miscellaneous has already been updated. Boy, whoever's working at it is on the ball. List of commands on the bot. Try. Yeah, I did. Southern Metal. Try exclamation point games. Maybe. I don't know. Or not. Or not. Yep. It's a process for Southern Metal, and you know, he's only got so much to work with here. Yep. There's the DDO. We'll go into the Pulsifer goodie bag. So we are off the schneid. We didn't want that one anyway. All right. Yeah. The same thing I'm looking for the 71s, the 72s, and the 73D, but they have different places. But most of them will have the R in common. In fact, I think they all do. Well, Naggy Silver, you can't really blame it on the bot. I'm the one who activated it. So two naps per baseman stream. So you're about 40% of what Morel can pull off. That's a nice 73. This would be nice. It must be this nice soothing voice. Or something. We have an NIFC 2004. Oh, while we're trying to figure this out, I offer this to the masses to try to figure out what that is. It was in the roll. Little middle. Holy cow. You're gonna blow up real good. Little middle done blowed up. Oh, goodness. That's just amazing. Hope you didn't mean to hit 2 and hit 20 instead. I hate when that happens. Thanks very much, little middle. All right. 50 likes? No, I don't see 50 likes. I see 46. That's what's on my screen. I have whiz-bangery that little YouTube sign and the number 47 now. That tells me how many likes I have. You know, I've actually thought about something. I think for the giveaways, for the 50 likes, the 100 likes, I think it should be a net likes. For instance, if I have 50 likes and 2 dislikes, well, that would be 48 net likes, which would not be 50. Dang it. Oh, Nagy Silver. Just don't worry about me. I'll be all right. Well, that 79 is supposed to be the number of likes, isn't it? Oh, good times. Well, in any event, I can't confirm number of likes. I just can't. Put that knife down. Got you, you beast. Ooh. Yes, thank you. We didn't start the fire and we didn't update the comment video. Well, it's supposed to be, Chris. Point Hunter. I think it is supposed to be the number of likes, I think. And so we took it from a previous stream to use it as an example. I believe that's how it's supposed to. Crafty Dragon offering some words, some healing words. Yes. There's nothing like therapy from the peanut gallery. Right. Be the 15th roll. Wonder why the picture's not. Maybe I have to actually put a picture there. That'd be weird. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Right. Yes, I am, since I am a full-time employee. How many rolls have you opened in your life? Woo. Tootsie rolls, egg rolls. I have no idea. With the coin rolls I've opened, I have just recently surpassed the number of egg rolls, jelly rolls, and whatnot. Dinner rolls, yes. What can you do with your bases? Well, you can, I think you can challenge people, you can play slots with them. Crafty Dragon, I didn't send you a sticker? Oh my gosh. Well, I could never roll in the hay. I think I would get itchy. I'm not coordinated, Morel. I can't scratch two itches at the same time. Ooh, that is a clean 7-1. Ooh, chow. That is nice. Those are the ones you want to be DDO, but no. Oh, cinnamon rolls. I forgot cinnamon rolls. Oh my gosh. We used to have a Grandy's. if any of you are familiar with the Grandy's restaurant, they had the best cinnamon rolls. You can get them in yes, crescent rolls, true. Hawaiian rolls, definitely. We have another NIC. That's a clean 74D, come on. Ah. Dad joke time. If it's a dad joke time you want, I have to turn it over to the one, the only Southern Metal. And it will appear in the stream Ooh, rock and rolls. Ooh. That's an interesting question. How many gigs have I done? You haven't seen any. Oh, I saw somebody win, Ambeth. Waiting patiently for a dad joke. Here's another NIC. Nobody waits for a dad joke. There you go. Have you heard about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. See? Remember, you wanted that. Very grungy. Here. It's nice to see somebody else get graded. I'm just reading the screen. I'm not the one coming up with these. How do lawyers say goodbye? We'll be suing you. Did we do start? Oh my gosh, Southern turtle. All right. We got to do start a stream. Is the no refund policy consistent with the dad jokes? Yes, absolutely it is. A 2 pounds. Oh. All right, after this roll, we'll do the start a stream. 2 pound cinnamon roll. Nagy Silver decided to sell its vacuum cleaner. It was just gathering dust. Fools rush in, Nagy Silver. That's all I gotta say. Appreciate the effort. Yes, Little Middle says, well, how much was the cinnamon roll in US dollars? It weighed 2 pounds, or it was 2 pounds, but how much did it, what was the conversion rate? Nope. Oh, Daniel D'Ambrosio wrote a song about a tortilla. It was actually more of a rap. Oh, look at this. Everybody's chiming in. Now we're talking. Alright. Crafty Dragon. Start a stream. I don't know if we have this set up yet. It's inappropriate to make a dad joke if you're not a dad. It's a faux pas. That was the last thing my grandfather said to me before I kicked the bucket. Grandson, watch how far I can kick this bucket. All right, 1945 as uncircumvented. Oh dear. Let's see. Oh. Have it here. Yeah. All right. Oh, I don't want that. Yes. All right. I don't think I made a connection. Okay, so we have 109 comments. Start of stream goes to Philip the Board. Awesome giveaways. Good luck on the hunt and to everyone. Well, indeed. And to anyone who may be so fortunate as to, you know, win a giveaway or something, make sure that you send me an email at, you know, baseman64ag@gmail.com. You know, it's that, it's right. Oh, go like this. It's right. Yeah, that one. There we go. All right. A bit of housework is taken care of. Why do I keep rigging the giveaways? I have no way of doing that. Even, oh, no, check that. There is a way to do it, but I don't do it. Crusty. All right. Yeah, if Morel ever wins one, you'll know it's not rigged. $71. Man. Nothing in this box except for a DDL so far. What's up with that? Did I see your comment? Billy P. Hi, Daniel. Okay, I saw your comment. Oh, did I see your other comment? Billy P. Congrats, Philip. Oh, well, that. Scrolling up, scrolling up. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and say no. Oh, wait. I done a mail call for you with the Morgan. He is beautiful. I was shaking when I seen it so much. Well, that's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. Right there. I mean, I will say, Billy P, that maybe you think that getting a proof like Morgan was unlikely. I will say that me hitting 1,000 family members was equally unlikely. So, good things, good things. No. Oh no. All right. Billy P, I'm glad to do it. Giving away that kind of stuff is what could be known as a good problem, but I just love doing that kind of stuff. Maybe to a fault. That's one jackpot. Oh, jackpot's gonna help you there, dude. Could be wrong. All right. Let me go back to the Basement archives and try to find a joke. Oh well. I got nothing. But you already knew that. 171. Like somebody did a clad dump. Nice condition. Some exception. So you will earn bases by how long you are in the stream. So that works. All right. Ooh, lusty. Uh-oh. If people think that your 1,000 giveaway was a hoot, they should have seen. Yeah. That was wild. That was crazy talk. Yeah, John Jacobs, you're hunting quarters? Or just the letter Q? Also show was 672 bases. Sweet. I'm telling you, look at this. They live among us. This is why we don't snob hunt people. It is a 1968. You can put it on the board, yes. All right, so Pepe was good in theory. Let's see how he does. Well, so far, no, he's cool. Maybe a tiny little bit of a tear coming out of his right eye that he's trying to hold back. Maybe a couple of sniffles here and there. The silver streak increases, and that count gets automatically updated. All right. So just looking at it by the side, you couldn't tell. Usually they're nice and bright. But you got to look at every one of them. Sometimes I think I'm taking too long, but those are the assassin coins. Outdoors with Chris Garcia, howdy. Because I just, you know, I'll tell you a story, what it reminds me of. When I find a silver like that, I have a son who is very good at playing Call of Duty. That's probably just a dirty egg. And so, your humble servant like a babe in the woods. Got invited to play. Yeah, Dirty 70s. Got invited to play Call of Duty. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I barely know the controller. And I don't see anybody. I can't see anybody. I can't make sense of the noise. And all of a sudden, I hear this in a high pitch. Pop, pop. And then my body gets blowed up real good in about 100 different pieces. And this keeps on happening. And it was so frustrating and funny at the same time. I mean, I grew up with video games. I played all the games. You know, played Asteroids and Pac-Man and, you know, back when they were in those big consoles. Ms. Pac-Man, all that stuff. Chris Garcia, they spend your money on that game. Like, how's this happening? I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out the angle of attack. I couldn't figure out an adequate response. Could have been something to do with it. He equipped me with a knife. And he had a laser pointed sniper rifle. Could have been something like that. See, Pong, that's what I'm talking about. Mess up the possum. That's right. Had Pong. Had the Atari. Now I play Hemorrhoids. Yeah, it's a game where you got to do a lot of sitting. Do they still have Pong? Yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah. You want to guess? Not so much the coin, but what's on it? You don't trust my bot? Well, fill up the board if you must know the bot is on probation because it just started. So, Kenny Friday, you thought it was poo? So, tiny edge there. Could be an. Oh, it's a Dreadpool. Crafty Dragon, I can make a game out of almost anything. Yes, the goo, it could be poo. So, I must put out a call to the wondrous Southern Metal, because I have a question. So Turtle, did you get my update links? Or is that Southern Metal, or are you two fighting about it? Which would be kind of funny. All right. At least there's no writing on these coins. I guess the bear to dance a little bit faster there, Timothy. Well, let's see, I had a 20-minute pregame show. Germs don't remain on metal coins. See, yep, there you go. It's not voodoo. All right. That could be dirt, or that could be something else. It's something else. It's dirt, sorry. Copper owl coins, greetings. Ah, pause on tonight after baseman. Sweet. Oh my. Just referred to myself in the third person. They warned me about that. But don't let yourself fall for it. Yeah, I'm way too humble. Went ahead and did it. Son tells his father, I have an imaginary girlfriend. Father sighs and says, you know, you could do better. Father says, I was talking to your girlfriend. So, Southern Metal, I was sitting here wondering, in deep thought, constipating about something. Do we have the technology updated for the NIFCs? Mac and cheese that gets in your face is too close for. Went. No, I'm just asking. Well, it's not about the count, it's about the banking. Okay, cool. So starting with this stream, we are going to incorporate the banking NIFC system. Here's, and it's due to the ridiculous value of silver these days. So there is a translation, I believe, where War Nickel has like $1.50 worth of silver in it. So if you get 3 NIFCs, then you can either get a War Nickel, or you can bank them for something bigger on down the line. The choice up to you. Botman 64 hates you. Hate's too strong of a word. I would say it detests you, but I wouldn't say it hates you, AW Wrench. All right. I can't even say that's true. That's just me doing silly talk. It sent you a strongly worded. Oh well, maybe I was wrong. Had a Prince $50 there. It was $19.99. There we go. There's the conversion rate due to silver. As the silver price fluctuates, that will go up and down accordingly. Hopefully for a better transfer rate or converting NIFCs into silver, the price goes down. For that, anyway. I know. You gotta have some silver in here. I don't think base values fluctuate. Kind of funny. Christina Rogers, History Saver, greetings. There's no ATM, that's true. Let's see. Yeah, muscle shellets points, I think. Which is weird because you would think it would be bases, but yeah. There are 3 guys in the boat. They have 4 cigarettes. Nothing to light them with. After you drink. I want you to think about what you do. Crafty Dragon, you know that I went to. There's another NIC. 2010. Crafty Dragon, I went to eBay. Crap. I was looking for a cigarette lighter. All I found were 18,410 matches. There. Matteo Sternato. Dobo Obrigato, Matteo Sternato. He pops into my stream. It's Matteo, oh, it's Matteo. His appearance is a dream. Ooh, Matteo Sternato. Eh? Can't tell. Usually I can tell. Yes, Southern Metal, I agree. Or we could at least turn it up to like 2. That'd be good. Mission. Correct. A 1968D with a little poo on the upper right hand corner at 10 o'clock. You know, that's a legitimate noise right there. Yeah. I was wondering about that one. Hey, Nagy Silver. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you, Nagy Silver. I don't think I sing that well. All right, what do we got? And Beth agrees with me. Right, that's why I sing back up. When I start singing into the microphone, they tell me to back up. That's a funky place to put the Ring of Death. Whew. Time to eat for Kayla. 10 rolls left for the pulverizer. And then the wondrous double up. Yes, so far for the job. You know, I contracted there once. Maybe? Maybe. It must be a thing. Another 1968. Yeah. You know it's real because you can get that noise. Ah, yes. Another NIC. That was too dirty, but it wasn't. All right. Yep. End of the box is coming through here a little bit. Don't think. Not having a box like the Great Southern Metal had the other night. Ridiculous. I think he had, if I remember this right, 9 90s and 90 40s. 90 40s in a box. Yep. Joshua Henry, howdy. Overnight. Yes. Oh, 11 90s and 88 40s. Whoopsie. Nah, it's too much clad, I'll bet. Yep, 72. Yeah, Seeking Lava, that was ridiculous. I was running stats for that and couldn't blink, otherwise I would miss something. Pretty coin. Yep. Well, I was suspicious. Where's the pudding? I got the proof. I don't think it's silver. 1980. It's proofy. Proofalicious. That thing has been out in the wild for a bit. That S has got a little chunky in it. Wow. Oh, this is getting interesting. Ooh, I know what I have to do. I have to match that first 40. I have to do. Chunky S, it's more. Oh, treasure hog. Yikes. Well, this is getting kind of interesting. I believe now entering the game, the board, fill the board, not entering the game, but warming up in the bullpen, the closer, fill the board, can't come into the game until we actually find the 90. Oh. Now some will tell you that this is the best year ever. Don't have to believe them. It's a 67. Put it under here so you can see it. There it is. What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here? That's right, Southern Metal. Michael and Lord Zachary, I agree completely. Slick one, that might be a little too much money to pay for a 71. But it's Etsy, and I really can't be surprised. Goodness. That was an ender. 66. Talk when I'm doing this. People watch anyway. That 67 was an ender. I don't know whether to be happy or disappointed. Or to gone sideways. That has gone sideways. On anybody suffering from OCD, freaking out, rocking back and forth, fetal position, all that kind of stuff. Imagine filling the board in a box. would be above average. Studies have shown. If you fill the board in one box, it is above average. Government research, $2 million study. And that's what that's the conclusion they came to. It's like, yeah, above average. Right. Have a kilo of silver and 2 goats to buy a wife. I don't know. I don't think so. That's just glad. Yeah. 2 rolls left. So Southern Metal, how do you know these goats? I had 71. Every once in a while, I get one right. The last roll. You know, what should I do if we fill the board in the first box? Maybe I will double. So like I have to add the 40 for the first 40. Gets to the 90, that would be the first 90. If it's all in the first box, then maybe I'll add 2 40s and 2 90s. No Benji proof, turtle. See, these are the situations that make me have to come up with stuff. Draw your name and a gift. Brenneman, let's not rush to any sort of extreme there. If it happens, it's going to be organic. Uh-oh. Oh, that was just an 88. Dirty looking 88. Times all silver will look like that. All of these suggestions are so heartwarming. See if I can. Very nice cloth. Very nice. Little bit of a rubby rub. Called a Spanish goat with no hind legs. Fajitas. There we go. 1980s. Definitely clad. All right. I'll match. The last thing you want to see right now is another 68. I'll throw a 65 in there. Crusty, but it works. 65 is the best year. Well, you can't be choosy. All right. Guess that means we're crapping our pants at about the same time, huh, Treasure Hog? 1980. Go. There we go. Ooh. All right. Good gosh. So you got the DDO, you got the 80 proof. Not the right kind of 80 proof. Oh. Slap those in there. Possible. Done. Pull out your %ers. Yep. To which I will add 5 more. We have four, five NIFCs. So, would you like to bank the NIFCs or trade them in for, something, a dime or something? I think you can get dime for 4. Or you can keep them. I'll send them to you. That was good. AP. Ooh, different sound even on the floor. On your phone? Okay, you want to bank the NIFCs. I don't know. I was on my phone once and the screen broke. Not very happy about that. A dime is 4 NIFC. Yeah, that's what I think that's what I said. I don't know. I'm a little confused. All right. Goodness. That's a whole lot of coinage there. But wait, there's more. Randy, I'm not done with you yet. Now, playing double up. Rules of the game are simple. Keep lagging. Don't lag. Sure. All right. What you see in front of you. See it. Is the random number generator. Pick a number between 1 and 10. You match 5 of your 90s. Go uncirculated. Randy says 6. Wow, dude. All right. You have 5 walkers, 4 Benjis. How many of each would you like switched? Yep, just got serious around here. 3 walkers and 2 Benjis. All right. So, we'll do a 41. We'll do a 42. We'll do a 43. And for the Benjis, up here, oh boy. Do a 53. And we'll do a little 63 with a little bit of smush on him. So I will pull equivalents out of this. Two walkers, I need one more. No. There we go. All right. So this got manageable. All right. I'm gonna have to upgrade your packaging materials here, dude. All right. I would say nicely done, but that appears to be a bit of an understatement. The only thing I will say that is that these are pretty darned heavy. I win the heaviest male award, depending on what iCirc can pull off. All right. Thanks, Slick One. To be the order of the day. Go. Randy, thank you for the stream support. All right, and nicely done. Oh, iCirc, believe you are up next. I gave you 5 walkers, 4 Benjis, and 5 40%ers, all of different dates. If you want me to change anything with that, then let me know. Otherwise, we will proceed to choosing the box. PW3. I detect a trend. All right, Randy is good. Perfect. All right. Well, let's do your bag pulls before we proceed with the box. Water. You can't see that. There we go. Mark. 40. A Benji. An uncirculated war nickel. An uncirculated merc. Ooh. Another 40. Uncirculated Rosie. Another merc. And a proof wata. Dang. All right. Oh, goody. All right. Well, let's go shiny first. 2005S muscle shell, prepare. The 2005S Silver Proof out of West Virginia. Look very carefully. You can see the moonshine still in the back there. All right, that's that one. Now we have a couple of Merc dimes. We got 23. Philly. And we have what looks to be 1918. Was that a 19? Could be a 19. And see a mint mark. Nice book filler. All right, so those are done. Benji. Benji will be a 1958 D. Corner. A 1960 Earth. Now about a 1945D uncirculated Mercadime. Couple of 40s. Nine. And a 67. I have a couple of things left that are uncirculated. Be the 64 uncirculated Rosie Dime. Other will be a 1945S uncirculated War Nickel. Yes. That is not bad. All right. Separate bags for you too. iCirc, not a problem. It's what I do. I've done this before. This is going to be good strategery from now on. Separate 40s from the 90s. Patrick Johnson, I didn't think. I mean, I actually got the uncirculated war nickel kind of like on a whim. I bought a roll because I really didn't know what they could look like. And I was stunned. I'll admit it, I was really surprised. I was really surprised. I thought they would still have that little grunge to them like the ones we see all the time. Circulated ones. All right. So, throw your 90s so far. For your 40s so far. All right. One envelope. Another envelope. Two more. Here. And the quota and the two circulated Merc dimes. All right. Leave these out. Find other goodies. Let's do the box, shall we? Turtle, that's an interesting strategery there, Turtle. Fool around and wait to get the war nickel. All right. Well, doesn't matter about the edges because when you buy a box, doesn't matter where you start. So you just move this up here. One at a time. Not that one. This one. And we are underway. Yeah. Glad. I think all we have is clad in this one, but we shall see. Hi, Mom. Oh, I love it. Yep. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Dirty. And crusty. 71. Not worth mentioning, which makes me wonder why I did. All right. Like the 40s. Especially like them when they come in bottles. But yeah, 90 would force me to. Uh-oh. I know what I have. A 90 would force me to do a fill the board giveaway. Plus, I'd have to match it. After these 10, we will do the end of box 1 giveaway. Add. Yes. Turtle, you know I'm trying. Fill up the board says to fill up the board, which makes perfect sense if you think about it. That is clean. That edge looked a little nice. Second best year ever. Wow. All righty. It puts the fun back in hunting. That was very clean. This is the way it's going to be here, huh? D. David. Heading into work, let little middle pick the box. And lucky number 7 for his double up. So it is written, so it shall be done, and thank you so much for the donation. Yes. Kayla fan number 1, it is not a problem. Need to apologize about eating or having to step away about doing anything else either. So 5 40s and 5 NIFC. That is a good ratio. And I wish to keep it that way. You know, the funniest thing about Southern Metal's ridiculous box, it took him a long time to find his first NIFC. That was funny. Usually it's the other way around. Super chat did come through, D. David. Thank you very much. You have taken a significant chunk out of Little Middle's stream boss. Ooh. What say you all? Anything? Probably just clad. What am I doing? I'm a dope. 83. Good Lord. Oh, thank you, D. David. Please. I gotta be better with those edges. All right. Good night, D. David. Thanks for popping in. Turtle, yeah. I got clad. Not quite 100% clad tonight, Turtle. I have a sense of failure about that. What are you gonna do? Yeah. Forties are fooling me tonight. That's the I had another box not too long ago that was like the 40s would fool me. Pick me, pick me. Oh, come on, man. Probably paint. Yep. Yep, very clad. No. All right. Last roll, and then we'll do the end of box one giveaway as I try to stab myself and fail. All right. So far, a clean 67. I reach. In the box one giveaway, the 1943p uncirculated war nickel. Back over here. No. Oh no. That's what I want. All right. Fresh. Paste. Fetch. The words of Genesis, no replies at all. 114 comments. Thomas. Toan. You best put this up somewhere high. 'Cause you done fool around and won it. Very nice. I am both happy and nervous for Thomas all at the same time. Be a stumbling block. Maybe if, because it's in a flip, maybe it'll be safer. Maybe he'll be able to see it better. Oh, we can hope for. I may have to sign a waiver that says I'm not responsible for any damage that he may do to himself as a result of winning the nickel. Ooh, that is a 74D. Please, please. That's why it's still out in the wild. I'll go back. All right. Kevin and NFC, a 2019. Our first one for ICERT. appear to see anything, but you never know. Trying to think of what that game was. It was like, had something to do with, you were in this buggy and you were on the moon. It's a video game. Guess I really have to clarify that. Oh, that's just bad. I'll bet. That's fine. 2. What was that? You were in a buggy. You were on the moon. There were craters. You had to jump over the craters so you wouldn't crash. And then these rocks would come at you and you had to shoot them. Break them up again so you wouldn't crash. What was that game? That was a really good game. Yep, so close. So close. No, I don't think it was Stargate. It was like Moon Patrol. Yes. Oh, that was so great. Never cared for Tetris much. Never cared for Tron. Pac-Man, of course. That was just bizarre. Pac-Man. As far as it coming out and what it did. And they realized, the people who made the games realized they had problems with people who could memorize patterns. Because games were written to kill you. Let's see. I think I have 6 NIFCs and 6 40s now. Yeah, here's the, this is the 67 I found. And I found a 2019 NIFC. Ms. Pac-Man came out, and that was awesome. sneaky Southern men. Right? Rusty said. I want to find it though. Hubert. Yeah, didn't care for it. Used to have video games back where I lived in a hardware store in the the vestibule, the hallway, the something. The area you had to get into the store. And it was pretty big. Come in from either side. And that thing was basically full of video games. And I saw that place closed. It was like a little mom and pop hardware store, and they had everything. But, you know, Home Depot came in, Lowe's came in. I think Lowe's came in. Maybe just Home Depot. MK or Willie Nelson looks like your cat. Or do tell. I guess they want. Trip. Proof is the first one I've had in a long time. Paul Hampton. Do you sneak in? Howdy. Gosh, lots of these. But we would spend hours in this place. And on the way home from middle school, we had a miniature golf course. That's where we would spend all of our Ike dollars. It would cost $1 to play. All of our Ike dollars. Don't even want to think about that. $18.62 English penny and a half roll. Wow. Southern Metal, check your inventory. These of all things to put. Of all the things to put into a $50 roll. An English penny, it will take up space. That could be scored as a miscellaneous, I think. I know, Turtle, I know. I was like 14. I was a dope. Well, most would say I still am. Oh, seeking lava. I didn't know about mint marks. I didn't know about the edges. I had only ever looked at pennies, Turtle. And not even a whole box at a time. So I didn't know a darn thing. All I know is that I could spend it and get to play some golf. And if you were sneaky, you could get real close to the last hole, you know, because once you play the 18th hole, then if your ball goes into the cup, then the cup keeps your ball. So we would just try to get real close to the hole and then pick up the ball back to the first hole. All right, AW Ranch, thanks for popping in. Where did the bot go? Yep, individual pennies. Well, I think maybe Pop's got like $5 in rolls, or we would go look through those. Or he would just save them up for a while and then we'd look at them. But there was no box hunting. He gave the mama $5 a week for groceries. I just found a plastic play money penny. The rolls on the box. Jim Cantor, I don't want to see one of those when I'm taking on Hudson because I don't think it'll be oh my gosh. Shark Bait Lucky, what is up? I think it will be too, Turtle. But if he bows up on me, I may have to recycle Mikey. They have to recycle Mikey if he starts getting cocky. Not that that would do anything like that, of course. Of course not. I would never do anything like that. No, no. I may have to keep Mikey on the screen at all times, just to make sure no actual Mikeys were harmed during the search of pennies. Heart shape. Or D, the NRA counter stamped above the dome. Wow. A heart-shaped piece of plastic in a bank-wrapped roll. You just never know. Come on now. Sir Benji. Thanks. Rolls. Okay. Now let's see. Turtle. We have 6. I think. Click 1. Right. Stop that. We have 6 40s. Because Pulsifer had 5. Then found this one. Yes, little middle lich. Carrying in. Need to update the board with, okay, there we go. 6 40s, 1 proof, 6 analyses, 1 miscellaneous. That is. All right. Yeah, MK, it's a kind of a slow night, so Southern Metal is a deep thinker. His mind can get drifted away, especially if there's something on my screen that would make him OCD. So, Rusty 74. Plus, he probably had to get a refreshment. That Diet Coke bottle is not going to fill itself up. All right. Yeah. Dad jokes, huh? I don't think we have any more dad jokes. I think it's just impossible. Uh-oh. Why did the invisible man turn down the job he couldn't see himself doing? Oh, turtle, turtle. Oh. Mrs. pulled him away for a question. Uh-oh. When are you gonna stop hanging around with that goof? Nothing apparent by the edges. Oh, the cat is out. Well, MK, we have a cat. And that thing will jump on me no matter what. Doesn't matter, I'm working at my desk. He'll just jump on me and then it's like, okay, break time. I'll be sitting in the recliner. Man, it's almost like he's licking his chops. Like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's gonna come sit down here. Gonna jump on him. I ain't never. We had to put him on a diet. He was getting a little bit chunky. We bought these little mouser toys. No, but it would be interesting. Haven't been to the store in a while, but I've been meaning to. And the next time I go, I may have to stop down and get some. I don't know what it will do to him. It could just freak him out or knock him out. He's already kind of playful as it is. So, give him a little bit. Uh-oh. Turtle is going to eat dinner. What do turtles eat? Do a turtle eat? How do you eat? Fish? Oh no, not fast food. Woo! No fast food. I like it. Oh, really? All right. I will have to try some of that. Mr. Science, why don't dog Catherine Lee comes out from the shadows? A very rare appearance. This must mean we have at least 6 more weeks of Baseman streams. I do. Dogs do catnip. Turtles eat lettuce and stream veggies? What's a stream veggie? A very crusty 2000. I held out some hope. Catherine Lee, around these parts, there is no other kind. Why do you never see elephants hiding in trees? Because they're so good. You know, I was stumped at that one for a minute. So is it true what they say about unimportant pachyderms? That they are irrelevant? Like how it's 2001. Asking for a friend here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should be focused on the coins. And I'm sure many in the stream would agree with that. Especially if I'm doing your rolls. Focus. Like I said, Catherine, add humor and everything else around. thick. All right. 14 rolls left. Man. All right. So I'll explain the setup here a little bit. I have a trash can to my left, and the clad goes to my right. After I'm done looking at a roll, keep wanting to put the clad halves in the trash can. If I have some sort of subconscious anger, don't know what's going on. Wow. Patrick Johnson. Dude. Well, it really doesn't matter because we're not going to hit 100. So I don't have to worry about giving that away. But you know, Patrick, you do have something going for you, which is that you admitted it. So all is forgiven. Note. All right. Trash can now full of bad jokes. 68 S nickel. And a 2011. Really? Didn't know there was such a thing. I wonder if I'm still doing this stream. See how dirty they are? But it doesn't matter. Still silver. It's still rock and roll to me. That's true. We live and then we learn. Except sometimes just live. All right. It's a beaut. It is a beaut. Oh, you'll like that 67 icer. 67 is awesome. Edges basically are telling nothing. Another NISC. 7. Yeah. Yes. I would like to see that one. Where is he, by the way? Did he get called away? There he is. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Southern Metal, I think the question that nobody brave enough to ask is, do you fit in her prom dress? Last 10 for iCirc. iCirc, you circ, we all circ, or iCirc. Oh, what happened to Aunt Beth? No, she's on. She's cleared probation. She Ah, oh dear. Box recap. Two 40s and two NIFCs. The picker is correct. The 40s have been sneaky. When I think I have one, I don't. When I don't have one, and the lack of snob hunting is off. All right, Nagy Silver, thanks for popping in. Gina R, greetings to thee. My wife left a note on the fridge that said this isn't working. I'm not sure what she's talking about. I opened the fridge door and it's working. Oh. Well, she could have been a little bit more direct. Fleabag, what is up? J-Ram. The encore for J-Ram. What is up? Don't worry about the likes. We ain't hitting 100. Silver I keep from not hitting 100 likes. Maybe the silver I don't ever give away, so don't worry about it. Just relax. You know, order a pizza, nice cold beverage, or whatever you are cool with. But don't worry about likes. You have so much more to worry about in your life. You know? Looks like the likes have been updated. Is that 91? Is that what that is? Well, Turtle said something about having to eat some moss off of a rock, which strikes me weird because I don't think moss can grow in a desert area like a rock. I think it's much too dry there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no way he went to Iran because he's way too slow to run. Hey, it makes sense to me. Which could actually be a detriment, now that I think about it. Right. Mud turtle. Oh. 4 rows left for Isirk. Then the weight of the world falls upon Little Middle in the choice of the last box. Nah, she's glad. $71, $72, $72. Yep, that's what I'm saying, Isirk. No pressure. Because not only are you determining your fate, but you're determining the fate of David, Seeking Lava, Michael, and Lord Zachary Burnett. So yeah, no pressure. the other hand, you pick a great box. Songs will be written in your honor. Campfire tales will be told of the great Little Middle and the wisdom he had that day. Choose the box with the booty. Yes. Well, there's that. You got that going. Capital currency. Greetings. The 4-leaf clover. Robert says history. Howdy. The last row. Right here. Or iCirc. Then we will do the double up. Then we will do the box 2 giveaway. And then for Angels Fear to Tread, the selection of box 3. That is it for iCirc, or is it? Because now iCirc, as I know you are familiar, put it somewhere. Good. All right, iCirc. Right. We're picking a number between 1 and 10. If I have no idea, Southern Metal. A number between 1 and 10. If you match 4, save your coins. It is 9. Still, what do you want to do with your 2 NIFCs? Up to a bank. Seven, 8. Way. is taxing. Oh, saving for now, right? iCirc, 2 NIFCs banked. You'll end up with 940s, 1090s, plethora of other goodies. All right, thank you, Southern Metal. Here, iCirc, thank you very much for the generosity, stream support. Do I get them from proof sets? Probably, I'm going to say indirectly. I actually buy them by the roll already, Mike. So I don't know if they made the coins outside of proof sets. I kind of hope they do, because I think proof sets get kind of a bad deal. All right. Or because now it's like, you know, so many of your proof sets have been broken up that we don't know how many of each are already still out there or still out there. So it's kind of hard to get the value of a proof set. You don't know how many have been broken up. All right. Well, speaking of the end of box 2, let's do the 1944 uncirculated. All right. Wow. Okay. Now that is some coffee and some ice cream. Right there. iCirc coming on strong. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. All right, let's go here. Reset it. 2734. Woof. Very much. Pennywise. Happy hunting, find that silver. Right. So, we've come to that time. Dearest little middle, it's your time to shine. We did 50, have not done 50 likes. Ooh, ow, I didn't need that elbow. We have a 1960D uncirculated. Good gosh. Didn't do 50 likes, but it's the only likes giveaway I'll have to do. I got that going for me. All right. Oh, all right. There it is. See it for yourselves. What in the world? Southern Metal, his own self. Yo, I ain't lying. Goodness. Now back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. Southern Metal says rigged. Chris from Southern Metal says rigged. Excellent. Just never know. But don't worry about it because you probably won't send the email to claim it. So, all right. So let's see. I need to read up for Little Middle. Am I working on a SAS system? No, I am doing the ICS DB2, MQ, Rex. All right, Little Middle says the magic numbers have been 6 and 9. We shall go with 3, LW3. 7th inning stretch, quick baseman song, blessing if possible. Oh! Well, let's see. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. That is Southern Metal Shower. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant, Baseman 64. Turn the volume down because the dogs are howling. That's a tough name. Greetings all, it's your humble servant baseman 64. We have not yet. So in a method I learned from my man Southern Metal. First 10 out. Greetings all, it's your humble servant baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant baseman 64. I'll move them back to their original positions. So after little middle, roll on which we will start. Greetings all, it's your humble servant baseman. Everything else will be sequenced from there. Greetings all, it's your humble servant baseman 64. Greetings all, it's your humble servant baseman 64. Nothing on the edges, little middle, this up here. Roll 1, we go down to 5. Greetings all, it's your humble servant baseman 64. Which roll? I'd like to start. Yeah, I got it. Hope it ain't contagious. I'll have to wear a mask. Going top up here is roll 1, roll 5, 6, 10, roll 11, 15. Yeah, 1 to 50. And we'll do yours first because you're picking for yourself, and then I'll do David after. It's for you, dude. Because if it was for him and you pick silver for him, then that would be kind of crap. Oh, you're starting it at the beginning. Well. All right. Well, that makes it easy. So, all right. So, all right. So you have a 64, 1969. Southern Metal, we're going to do Little Middle first because D. David is gone. So he asked, D. David asked Little Middle to pick first. And then D. David will be following in sequence. All right, so gets the bag pull. Robert saves history. Thanks for popping in. What do we get? Uncirculated mercury dime. Okay, thank you for that. Good Lord. One draw. All right. One draw and he gets the uncirculated mercury. How's about a very nice 1943 complete verse free of charge? All right. That's what you have so far. See if we can get a little bit more. See, because not only do you have the pressure of picking the box, but all right, Southern Metal, no Greek in here, thanks. All right, so not only Little Middle do you have the pressure of picking a box, but if the box does not have a 90%er, are there any uncirculated mercs that aren't in the 40s? Yes, are. But that might be, they might be, perhaps an auction item. Southern Metal. Boomclad. Put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Crusted Bicentennial. Turtle, I could. First of all, I have to think about what I would auction off. Then establish a base price. And go from there and see if there would be adequate interest in such a thing. So it's really dependent on the interest. Michael and Lord Zachary, I am thinking about it. the research and development team here at Baseman 64 headquarters. And they're doing an agile study to see if it's workable. Camera got twisted very much like the host did. Où sont toutes les filles éligibles de votre école? I think what that says is, are there any eligible females from which you can choose? Left us wheel on parking. I think that's what he's, MK, I think that's what he's asking his son in French. And he's trying to use like a secret decoder ring. But I don't know French, but Les likes coins where it is roughly 2:45 in the morning UK time. Or it could be 3:45. Remember, it's 6 hours these days or 5. $3:45, all right. Yep. Just an off-the-cuff joke that just came to me due to the appearance of Liz Likes Coins. UK has the angriest time zone in the world. It is Greenwich Mean Time. Oh. Last roll for Little Middle. We ain't sniffing anything yet. There you go. Well, London is in the UK. And I get choked up just thinking about it. Well, that's it for Little Middle. However, he's got a 90, a 40, and an uncirculated mark nine, which most people will tell you is very nice. You parle français? No, I said the UK. Vengeance on Pepe. All right. That done. Thank you, a little middle. This brings us to D. David as 4 wakas, 2 40s, and flagpole. 40. Turtle asking for a V nickel in a nickel hunt is much. Merc dime. A forte. A walker. Hey now. And a quadra. All right. A 1952 walker. I don't think that fits. We'll go with a 53 Philly. Water. Be a 63 Denver. $40. Rusty. 5. And, oh, not over there. And the Merc dime. Wasn't it random? Will be the 1920. D. Oh, very close to a. Nice. All right. Headed to D. David's goodie bag. Tips will go back. All right. He's getting 20. Or if he wants them or not, he's getting 20. Oopsie. Treasure Hog is correct. All right. And his double up number is 7. Oh, we're going to be so short with that like button. Right. We have a warning from the National Coin Hunting Service. It's time. Let us go find someone. We will refresh. We will paste. Fetch. No replies. 119 comments. Eli Central. Is you here or is you not? Not taggable? Alright. Turtle, I won't believe you, but I will believe Southern Metal. He's got a better track record. Alright. I'm going to skip my own ad. Oh, there I am. Alright. That's strike one. Jim Davis. Good luck to all, and let's get silver. I don't show them as taggable. I don't show them as taggable. Oh. Not taggable, but probably here. Damn it, Jim. Five. 4. 3. 1. Strike 2. Cody Ammons, greetings. Jimmy Lacari. Awesome prizes as always, Baseman. Good luck with the live stream, my friend. Not taggable. And it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. That's the Baseman 64. Oh! It's a miracle. He shows up. So the appeal was to the third base umpire, and it turned out to be a check swing on a ball. So there's only 2 strikes. Jimmy Lacari is here. Fill up the board. There are a number of things that I need. Right now, a stiff drink may be one of them. All right, Jimmy Lacari, you probably know the rules, but instead, go through them anyway. Inside this here envelope, I have a flip. Inside the flip is a coin. Could be a coin current denomination, such as a cent, a nickel, a quarter, dime, a $50, dollar. Could be a coin that was formerly in circulation, such as the half cent, the 2 cent, 3 cent, and even the 20 cent. Your job, since you were chosen to accept this mission, is to put on your spidey senses to guess. Jimmy Licari says he's going with a quarter. All right. What does Jimmy Licari? Oh, whatever it is, it's a 1951D. It's a quadra. And it's uncircumvented. There it is. You chose well. All right. Remember, email within a week, or else I'll take it back. All right. Let us now resume normal broadcast operations. Congrats to Jimmy Licari. Rumors of 100 and whatever likes. I only see 97 on my little thing here. So that's probably Turtle saying 101, but he said that Licari wasn't taggable either, so I thought turtles were too slow to be shifty. Thank you, Annbeth. Yes, Jimmy, but when it works, it's a really good feeling. Yeah, I only see 97. What? Oh my gosh. I can't fix that. But no, I'm looking at a different screen than you all are. So I probably can't. I can fix it. What could possibly go wrong? Right there is some real-time updating. There you go. Real-time live updating. Right in front of your very eyeballs. And now I can confirm that yes, we have crossed into the 100 likes. Yep. $100. And Beth, I try to keep it that way. Sure. Uh-oh. Oh, no soup for you. Back down to 99. See? I think the first little NFL trivia for you back when it mattered. The first running back gain 1,000 yards actually lost 4 yards on his last run and finished with like 996 yards. So he did not get 1,000 yards for the season. And you know, you can't tell him, oh, Michael and Lord Zachary want to see some silver. Present 1967. Right there, bud. See, now, Michael and Lord Zachary, I don't know why you didn't ask earlier, what's your deal? I mean, I don't know how many we would have had if you'd have asked earlier. Papa Giorgio was liking the bras. Who chose this box? Well, Little Middle did. All right. More 40s than NIFCs. This is a wonderful trend that I hope can stay active. Well, Chris from Southern Metal, that's because he lost them all too. So Tom Brady is 7-3, and Ric Flair is 16-15, or 16-16. No one counts the losses? Well, how could you win if you didn't lose first? Except for the first time. Buffalo badge. Or claims of more world title. Yeah, he could have had one at what was the World Championship Wrestling down here in Dallas. Run by the Von Erichs, of course. Who, at least while they were living, lived about 20 miles from me. Papa Giorgio, I wasn't going to say anything about that. Leave it to you all. Why does somebody always have to do that? Chris, it is very sad. Chris Von Erich should have never been wrestling. That was ridiculous. Kerry wrestled on one foot after his motorcycle accident. Ooh, yeah, that too. That was rough. I mean, I understand paying the price if you want to take that route. You know, you fill up with the roids and stuff. And you want to take yourself out, that's one thing, but you don't do anything to anybody else. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how Mick Foley is still alive. Foam chairs. No. Not really. There's a art to doing it. They ain't foam. Yes. The flying headbutt. Give me Snuka, Chris Benoit. CP Sip. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Thought about taking the sippy sip, but then I thought, I ain't got time for that. I mean, Timothy Morell is in his third REM cycle of sleep. He probably already had a sponge bath from tending live-in nurse. Oh, Harley Race invented that? Oh. And it's all scripted and stuff. But I don't think I would want to be the referee. Because when something really stupid happens, like mankind getting thrown off the top of a steel cage, then the ref has to be first and foremost concerned about the guy and whether or not he's maybe actually alive. Oh, Andre the Giant was great. I saw him when he could move. Oh, he was fast. Chief J. Strongbow. Yeah, I grew up watching the AWA based in Minnesota. So we had the great Larry the Axe Henning, father of Mr. Perfect, the great Nick Bockwinkel. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Roddy Piper had his first match there. Got destroyed by Larry the Axe Henning. Oh. Yes. Goldberg was awesome. Ultimate Warrior was awesome. So did the Ultimate Warrior die the night after the Hall of Fame thing? Is that how that worked? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Roddy turned out all right, but see, he... Yeah, there you go. Okay. That is so bizarre. Piper's first match was against Larry the Axe Henning, and back then they were just TV matches, and it would just be basically a squash. I mean, the dude who's set up for the kill basically has no chance of winning. It's predetermined and all that, but you're there basically to put the other guy over. Well, Piper has this bright idea that this is like, oh cool, I get to wrestle. It's my first time ever. I'm gonna play the bagpipes, because he actually could. But then, he's like, well, one bagpiper isn't enough. Let's get like 3 or 4 more. So, it's a squash match. Wash match. I could talk. Be helpful in this condition. And so, you know, the guy that put over gets introduced first, and then you didn't get introduced to music back then. So for one of the first times ever, here comes this scrub getting played to music. And Larry the Axe Henning got so angry. I think he broke his nose. I mean, it was not It was not a work. Larry thought the kid was way too uppity. Piper got $25 for the match, bleeding profusely. Went back to the dressing room. Probably got some cotton swabs in his nose or something. And the promoter says, "Man, you did great. You want to go to Kansas City?" And Piper was like, "What?" Oh, it was way different back then. You are absolutely correct. This light. 11 point. Oh, right on time. I got nothing. Oh. Yep. I went to a house show in the Quad Cities back in the day. And Kurt Hennig was supposed to wrestle, but he couldn't make it. That one out, so Pops had to step in for him, which wasn't bad. But sort of a preview of coming attractions for tough business to be in. Ooh, 54 S or D. That is above average. What the heck did I see? I heard that. Okay, so there's this brand new, was it AEW wrestling? I think they might have some holdovers from previous promotions. But head to head, they actually outdrew the NBA in ah, that's awesome. That might be Dusty Rhodes' children's in charge of that. Yeah, AEW, okay. See, now Chris is freaking out because I know all this stuff. Ace man, you're becoming barely tolerable. Yes, I thought so, Chris. There are times you have to ask yourself, how do you know all this crap? I don't know. Mind like a steel trap. Nothing gets in, nothing gets out. Best search ever chatting about wrestling. Right. All right, well, that is it for D. David. He done picked himself up. He's 67. So once again, the 40s outnumber the NIFCs, which awesome. All right, now he wanted 7 for the double up. It's 1, so there will be no double up. Nice, Catherine. Yeah, Michael, we went to one here about 15 miles away. Back when youngest son, who is now 26, might have been, oh, maybe 12 or 13. He had himself a Goldberg doll, if you will. Although, since it's a male, it was an action figure. All right. So, D. David. Oh, yeah, we're done with D. David. Now we have Seeking Lava. Thank you, D. David, for the donation, for helping the stream. Move over here. Okay. Yes. Action figure. Gotta get that right. Plus it made noise. I think it talked. Oh, slick one. Perfect. Now, I may have been guilty of doing suplexes on the bed with the little chirins. Possibly, maybe. Not sure. Could have been. All right. Seeking Lava, if I remember correctly, wanted a split of Walkers and Benjis. So, slight modification order. This is okay. Any of you who thought this is what it would take to draw Catherine Lee out, what are the odds? Go to Vegas, little knob or two. This is awesome. All right. Seeking Lava. Your mint mark is a D. 8, 1948. I will. I will. A sharpshooter and a figure 4. Oh my gosh, Chris. Oh, this is excellent. So, what was the parental response there, Chris? Dad lets it go, Mom freaks out. Oh, that's so funny. I2J, indeed. We're actually concerned about white. You didn't get caught. Yep. Got some retroactive punishment headed your way. I'll do it from the top rope, yes. All right, so Seeking Lava gets 4 bag pulls. Like, stop yapping. Let it bite you first. Yes. Another uncirculated Merc. A 40. A Quada. And a Rosie. Chris. Yeah. Yeah, they can. Of course, now it could, at this point, it could be grade dependent. So transgressions can be forgiven if the grades are good. I did say can. I didn't say they would be. Quote me on this. All right. That's the 40. The circulated Merc will be what you worried about there, little middle? 43 circulated. Got a quarter and a Rosie. There you go. That is a 58. E for the Rosie. Quarter. Something on 1941 with red paint. Gotta get that. Okay. We'll do a 44. Philadelphia. Yep. See, but Chris, that's just my theory, and what your mom may think could be completely different. So, I know I am very trustworthy. We're right to think that. But your mileage may vary, void where prohibited. He's back. I'm down to 98 likes. What happened? Only got 98. I even expanded the field to hold 3 digits. I'm never gonna need. All right, Seeking Lava. Diamond envelope. All right. That's taken care of. Let's pull the 20 rolls. $53 folks still here. Thank you very much. You didn't see the walkers? Oh. What do we have? Yeah, that's the thing. That's I focus so much on the prep work for this. We have a 42 partial sandal Philly, and a 43 S. Not a problem. I'm here to help, or at least give a blank stare. All right. Let's get it cracking. That's a sound strategy, Pennywise. I gotta admit, watching that stuff as a kid, I got a little nervousing. Especially when they would, John Ruck, greetings. Especially when they would order some juicing, which, as you may or may not know, you may see some, like, fingers. Some of the fingers of the wrestlers would have tape on them. And underneath that tape was a very, very small razor. And so they would be in some kind of face down prone position. They've already worked up quite a sweat. So 2 and 2, they just like do a little slice-a-roni. Pretty soon it looks like there is a lot more blood than there is. When I saw that, I thought, oh my gosh, they're killing each other. And my parents would tell me that it was ketchup. Like, you're dumb. I'm trying. The Rook one. I'm trying. Yes, Chris. Especially if you're an ECW. Oh my gosh. No, I think Catherine Lee. I think your MC Hammer Doll would have a chance, because all he would do is say, "Can't touch this." PBL speakers. Sweet. Yep. There you go, Chris. Wow. Cool. Must be a different light in here that makes these look better than they are. Hammer time. Chris, were you familiar, or are you familiar with the, I believe his name was New Jack City? That incident? Pick one. Yeah. We should make an appearance on the rest. Oh! Would it be a return visit, James Robinson? Oof. Yeah, he didn't have issues. He had subscription. I think it was at one of their shows, and heck was it? New Jack's opponent didn't show, and so they took this dude out of the crowd to wrestle him, and he didn't know anything about, you know, which way it was up or anything like that. And I think, what the heck was it? New Jack bladed him on the forehead down to the skull. There you go, Southern Metal, you beast. Oh, your drummer and bass is your second. Andy Kaufman, greatest wrestler ever. Yes. Who could have seen the future of the intergender heavyweight championship? But for the great Andy Kaufman. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. Ooh. Can't imagine. Typewriter Maniac. Oh my gosh. What a clown show that was. I'll bet that went over well on the back. Who was Cyndi Lauper's father? That would have been Captain Lou Albano. He's undisturbed, I know this. I'm like a walking suppository for wrestling knowledge. Bug Flea was 24/7 chimp? What? Oh, nice. Oh, okay. It's like the Money in the Bank, right? I think Gronk did it, right? Bug Flutie, Gronkowski. Well, I remember back in the AWA during the off season before NFL players were paid so much. Russ Francis was a tight end for the Patriots, and he wrestled during the off season. And he looked like he knew what he was doing. Oh, Amherst. All right. There is a college by the same name, if I'm correct. Brock Lesnar. Okay, calm down there, little buddy. Yep. couldn't win with the Vikings, so he had to go somewhere and get a scripted match where he could win. Macho Man was a catcher in the Cardinals minor league. Just let's not get carried away there, buddy. Decent is maybe one way to describe it. Ooh! Nice, Michael. Oh, good gosh. Let me tell you something, brother. How many times do you think that happened in their lives? Oh. Day before is a Saturday. True. Need an alarm to warn you all of incoming. Prepare yourselves that way. Man, not even an NIFC. The 74Ds are crusty. I feel like I'm just going through the motions here. Roddy Piper was not too cool with Mr. T participating in WrestleMania. Back when there was a code in the back. Amateurs need not apply. Whew. Well, at least we did find that 40%er. This is the kind of 74D I'm looking at. What the heck? That's something a little better than that. Bushwhackers, yes. Yes. Hillbilly Jim. George the Animal Steel, whose daughter was Southern Metal. Numerator is larger. That is an improper statement. Southern Metal. You can't stop them. You can only hope to contain them. Oh. Oh yeah, John, I think I saw something like that too. Yes, and fuego. He is a volume shooter. He reminds me of the bull that got retired to the pasture. I think he could go for heifer and heifer and heifer. Three rolls left. The official head licking. Wow. How do you not get sick? Oh my gosh, it's a family affair. Tag team back again. It's so nice to see you bringing a family together like this. Went 5 twice. Two rolls left for Seeking Lava. Whew. I was supposed to practice tonight. Whoopsies. Oh my. Oh my. I don't know which way to turn. I think they're trying to outdo each other. Well, that is it for Seeking Lava. Nothing across. Thanks. But we still have a constipation prize of sorts, yes. Get the phone. Oh my. Yes. Let's see. Southern Metal, yes. I always thought you were a man of action. Just not like that. Alright, Seeking Lava. You get to choose a number between 1 and 10. If you match, then 2 of... Seeking Lava says 6. It is 3. And Little Middle is about going to have a heart attack now because he was right. Thank you very much, Seeking Lava, for supporting the channel. Oh no, Seeking Lava, don't tell me that. Alright, now I've done these right, which maybe I didn't. I need one more envelope. Oh, could be, might be. Oh. No. One more envelope. All right. So this will be for Michael and Lord Zachary. Where I out earlier? Oh, where it went. Had to make sure how to spell Zachary. H or K. And it was an H. Oh, I remember that. I just know where the envelope is. With it. B. To leave the house and quit doing my terrible on. I'll return. I think it would be I'll be back. Oh my. Oh my. Getting 5. Oh. Well, now we're making sense. Oh boy. Good. Those promise. All right. Go with a 64 and a 68. Then the bag pull. And there, wait you. That's not bad. I approve of this message. So, Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett, is this the first time you have donated to this stream? Just kind of thought of that just right now. It is the best year ever. Let no one deceive you. Ooh. Uncirculated Rosie. Which will also be a 1964 uncirculated. Well, if it is your first time to donate, I can't give you a circulated 19. No. Because even someone like me has standard. Not standards. 1. I will present to you an uncirculated 1964 for the first time donor type made in Philadelphia, but it still has all right. Yes, they are. That'll go over here, here, go here. These will go here. James Robinson, oh my. Back. Now it's silver time. You never know. We've only had one. I'd explain. My 4-year-old son knows perfectly normal. I don't know if I should tell you all of my nightmare scenario that actually came true. Sweet. Get Southern Metal to 1,000,000. Do your part. He's only 998,000 away. And can you imagine a 1,000,000 subscriber giveaway? Think he might be giving away Fort Knox? A car? All right. Chris is like, so you're saying there's a chance? Ooh, a brand new Lamborghini. Ooh. I didn't know Hot Wheels made Lamborghinis. Of course, it could be a model build. I used to like those. Favorite was my Duesenberg. Now they also make killer guitars. Want to spend a couple $1,000 for a guitar? Oh, ever just bought one and you know where the keys are? All right. Well, I know where the keys are, Southern Metal. That's easy. They're in Florida. Ugh. Gotten more response in the morgue. Whew. Tough crowd. They're punchy. City guy says, I killed the duck, it's my duck. Country guy says, tell you what, here we have our own ways to settle disputes. Take turns kicking each other as hard as we can into hearts. Oh, I know where that's going. The last roll for Michael and Lord Daiquiri. Last roll of the night. Is there a 90 in here? Need to fill the board. NG proof. Chris, if you never ask for much, you won't get much. All right. Cold little middle. Honey, but cold. All right, well, nothing across for you, Michael and Lord Zachary. However, hope you enjoy this uncirculated 64 as your constipation prize. Thank you for supporting the channel. All right, let's do box 3. We got a couple of things to do here. We must do them in order. Nothing. Southern Metal. Nothing, nothing. Who picked that box? I remember who picked that box. But we shall not name names. All right, Michael. On this green. So for the 100 likes, we have a 1962 uncirculated quarter. Not the best year ever. Close. Well, we also have into box 3, Turtle Turtle. So let's yeah. Fresh, paste, fetch. No reply at all. Jaji Music Man coins. Have a great stream. Good luck on the hunt. All right. Hundred likes. Have the end of box 3 is the 1941 circulated Merctime. And do remember that if you are so fortunate to win this, ignore this part of the vote. All right. So let's see. Get rid of this. Mark Scarlata. Cool things happen in threes. Baseman, you are going to slap us around with silver. Well, I try. Right? The end of stream, the 1963 Poof. Poof. Yes, there it is. Here. AC likes Pam. Hope for the best for everyone to win. All right. Very nice. Once again, humble servant has had a ton of fun. Thanks to those who donated. Congrats to those who won giveaways. Do send me an email claiming your not ill-gotten gains, I guess, but your richly deserved winnings. Thanks to the moderators. Thanks for all of you sticking around, having some fun, all that kind of happiness. Sent me an email. Oh, and Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett with the ending. Super chat, $4.99. Thank you very much. Blood Hunter, howdy. All right. Till next time, it's your boy. Closing the stream in